Why is the go live thing fucked up? Why is it not working? There we go. There we go. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I know there's no sound or anything. That's going to change in a second here. There we are. There we are. Got it there. We're starting with this because I want to play it. Dude, it's fun! Okay, so let me pull up stream. And I'm gonna pop a lozenge in my throat because I have cough drops now. So I should cough. Of course, they taste terrible. It is impossible to make medicine taste good. I have no healing potions. This is going to be fun.
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathris, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then felt the call of winter. And so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
Oh shit. Fuck that. Yeah, do that. Big ol' waste. But... what you gonna do, you know? What the fuck? Dickhead tree?
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight. The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
Okay. So they went to war for this bitch. They went to war against the widow. Thought they won. They did. They They made her hibernate, basically. And now she's back. Well, and now she's like back. And not fucking around. I missed something back here? This is all like a natural progression, right? Yeah. The widow. Oh, shit. She's just here. I killed your rat friends. Sorry. Yeah, no, she's right there. Okay. I don't know why the map told me that. What do I do now? Not quite sure. I guess I could leave. If how much even though I'm pretty sure to get in here we had to fall down. I'm such a good gamer. So good. I hit left to right with such precision. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know. Weird, it looks like we could be.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
What? Okay, a little bit of a glitch in the system, I guess. Knowing the game, that's probably intentional. Key. Oh wow. Hello, madam. You are causing quite a problem now. But first, I will take these off your hands. You don't need them.
Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathris brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolvin is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
Oh shit. Okay. kill them all. That's annoying. I guess you don't get experience bonus for like the little ones? Okay. That's annoying. So now there's gonna be spider fights in every spot. Yep. Let's take a look at the items I have, because I have a repair. Yeah, okay. Might use the ones I've stolen first. They'll never see it coming. Bro, I was beside you. How did I still get start over again? Fuck. No, I don't. Not all the way over. regen's nice, but it's not gonna carry me in fights. Oh my god. Or give me fucking regen somewhere else, so I don't have to rely on. At this point, I am aware it's outdated. Regen is just fucking different. One more fight. Since I'm here, I'm gonna say it so I don't have to do all that over again. I don't care. I don't want to do that over again. What is down? Is there? I'm assuming there's another fight. I thought you died. Shit. No. I'm thoroughly surprised. Yeah. I thought you had to jump down though. I guess I didn't jump down to go out the main door. Okay. Okay, going to Canarok, sure, but let me go back to Warheart first. I need to do a couple things. Dealer, merchant, detective, no. Alchemy. Alchemy is the lead.
Nice to see you.
Perfect. Kind of crazy how I guessed that shit.
You're welcome in my shop anytime.
Yeah, first things first. Oh my god, what? do have regen. Well, then
And please enjoy a discount on all services in Mer.
we have, I think, yeah, probably you. She's healing.
Merchandise. Farewell.
That's nice and all, but like this is very nice.
Stay indoors after sundown. What do you need? We here in Go, we've seen our fair so long.
Alright. Cool, cool. Traveling to
By the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolvin. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you... I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kenarok is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the Webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kenarok. You're all I have. I need to help.
What are you bothering me for?
nice. Real quick. Shit. Was it you I talked? Was it the blacksmith here I talked to upgrade my house? Yes.
We need help!
What can I help you with? Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made... But it's good you're here. I'm Siluretta Vona. Normally I keep a... There's not much, so there is an ingredient I still need. Good. I'll need as large a... Stay safe.
I had a hard enough time just trying to keep Mother's Inn in deep. So if you don't mind, let's make this quick. I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer and it will be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any... Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. The alchemy workbench should... The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze... You'll be amazed when you see that attic. Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some... I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some... If you're interested in more storage space, I can Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last... I can do one last expansion of the basement. Give you more space for the plants down there, for some gold. This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done. Keep safe.
I have a fully functional house now. Nice. Abandoned house. Where's this? Pile of rocks. Gossamer End. Big house. Snazzy. Spider made its way in here, right? Any of my gear have them? I mean, I can, probably. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? I mean, it's not a chest. Guess my stash is here. Not too shabby. Got my first base of operations.
The mortal from Castle Yulvin. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my horde lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh,
That's not.
I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root.
You bitch. I don't care. I'll throw you in. I like spiders. And I like how it's really team up with her. But it's the same fucking two spiders that I've been fighting the entire time. Enemy of variety in this game, I don't think has. It's not real enemy of variety. Poison gland. Oh, I need 15. Well, good thing I'm fighting a fuck ton of spiders. Average is well. Okay. Cursive imagery. Oh, you just get it no matter what? Oh, that's not terrible. What is the cursive manage ring though? That's probably bad. Fair enough. Healer to have a lip. Can I? I won't save, I'll just do it. No. So I have manager. Actually, I don't need this on. That's probably true. Oh, I still have mana recovery. There. me? No, I think if the spelling can fuck me up like that, then I think I might be spelling. Fail the spell once before it will explode. Dark sigils are removed from wards. Much more slowly. Quality shards. I'm not at the point now where I need to use shards. I want to do persuasion, at least until I get advanced. I like talking to get my way in games. Fucking sweet. I think I solved the thing I needed for this. Shit. 20 points. Next level. Shit. But now I get this, which I can't fucking play. I get a fucking summon. Which sucks I can't play. Scepters, staves, like I guess I'll use the electricity. I don't really want to, but 28. Yeah, I got rid of the thing I wanted. Oops. I don't remember what it was the thing I wanted. But still, oops. Damn. Ah. Come on, dude. No, I get too much good shit that I don't really part with. Here we are. Liar's shoes. They're shitty. Fuck. ice resistance. That's not gonna help. The full set's not great either. So that sucks. It's really annoying. Silky Veil, yeah, I think that's time I upgrade it. This gives me double the armor. I lose Mana Steel, but I don't really care for that right now. Probably never gonna get rid of you because you're really good. But like right now, I just don't. Hold on. Before I talk to you.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Oh shit. Alright, bitch, we're on. Flame blade. Fuck. Let me just put that. Oh, that looks too cool. I wanna use it. Oh shit! Lightning damage. It's a sword, I know. It's a fast fire sword. I didn't expect it to be like, yeah, I'll fight you now. Oh, okay. Cool. Strong as this sword. I like the fire sword. I got no skills in the fire sword. I like this sword though. The sword has a really good juggle. What do I actually spot? I want this. Oh. I also want that. Wake is cool. Bam, bam, bam. Lost trap? Yeah, I don't want that. Maybe. Shadowflare I like. I do like lunge, actually. Leap into the air and stupid traps. Don't hate that. Tempest. Hold the button for Stormbolt. So it'll be like buzza buzza buzza. Dope. That looks like it's gonna be too easy. I want this. This looks cool. Boom, 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 boom. I like that. Winter's Embrace. I like that. Don't need that. Definitely want this. I get a fucking Market the Flame. This looks cool. But then you detonate it at a later time. And then Meteor. Obviously cool. Combine all the elements together. Fuck the enemy. Yeah. Dude, mage is cool. How do I get to that? That's easy. Started act with a longsword, greatsword. Maybe I just do this eventually. Like, who knows? I mean, I'm getting both. Hold on. Is there a way to respec in Alamo? Because I kind of want to do that. How do you reset your skill tree? That's exactly what I want. Fate Weaver. Okay. I am a Fate Weaver. I want to fight bitches. Talk to the mayor. A silken seat.
What can I help you with?
Chat mayor. Just think about it before.
You've done it. We owe you our lives and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this be well.
What did I get? Spider said from the Woodwood is surprised and they can find clothes and
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost out. But please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly. I do. Here's a bottle from our batch. I do not. I'm sorry, but...
Here we go. I don't think all of these will. Definitely take
I
all
need
your
more
recipes.
time to prepare them. Good day.
Hello, stranger.
Definitely take all your recipes. I'm guessing I'm gonna steal these books. This one's not stealing.
So Brother Fallon is dead? And I thought things were bad as they could get. I'm able to supply it. The village has not always been kind to me, but never mind
Gotcha. So you are.
that. So long.
I'm gonna save before I do this, because I don't know if I can do the thing I want.
You're welcome here, one. Farewell.
Oh shit. Chakrams. Oh, I have to. No, I don't want lightning. I guess I need it if I want Tempest. Alright, never mind. I don't want this anymore. I can probably just do this. Stealth all the way up. Venom all the way up. I think this is too busted, so I don't want to use it. Shit, Oh wait, no, duh. I can do this. Holy shit. That's very good. That's very good. Oh my god. Reinvent everything. Nuts. Warm Lodge. Jesus Christ, so many fucking cycles.
Welcome.
Don't be stealing. Fuck.
Welcome to our lodge. Surprised you made it out here by yourself, Lucas Soren. The poor soul in the next room. She was attacked by a thresh. Normally a fatal encounter, didn't barely manage to make it here before passing out. That wasn't enough. She's had a rare... Only thing that will save her is a rare plant found in the She. You will? I've heard... I thought I heard the roar of water. Another time, then.
Welcome to our haven in the My brother Arhaus and I give assistance to any waif... You look a lot more... And you? If there is indeed a group of brown... Good. I still have trouble believing those brown... See you later.
Let's go. You gotta start doing the main quest soon, because I keep picking up all these side quests everywhere I go. Because factions I'm not doing. I could just factions right now. Oh my god. So this is not a quest I do right now. So that's not what I do right now. I don't care about that. Can't do that one right now, so let's do this. Let's do this, and then the brownie quest, and then I'm doing story missions. Also, I need to go to a healer. 6 hours, by the way, and I've only touched like the first area.
Greeting, a seer stock. I cannot believe it. Here is your reward. I shall administer this to Luca at once. The seer stock should make quick work of the venom.
Oh wow! Holy shit! Damn.
Farewell.
Greetings. So, there was indeed a group of brownies attacking those... Well, here is... Still, it is strange that brownies would act in such... I've heard of something that could make them act... We must go to Rundemir. It is the largest brownie den in the She. After you... I will meet you there. Another time, then.
Where's Brundemir? Right, I'm not gonna wait for you. I'll just join you over there. Contact the expedition. Report to Rathir. I feel like this is the first thing I want to do. Oh my god. Meet Arden. Maybe this is the first thing we do. Almost level 13. I'm a little over level. Arden's dead.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Oh, no reason. At least not one you have to worry about. If I'd interfered, the Tuatha would know I was tracking them. This Fate Weaver wasn't worth losing that, but the Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain we will see you on your way.
What happened here?
Hey, Arden.
Arden's dead. How did this happen? Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a prop... This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
What's that? Brother? What shit can I do? Damn. Okay, Ettenmeyer. So now I have to go here. Cool. First, I need to fucking heal myself. This stupid thing. Proper healer. Medicineer. Pay for your services. Are you upstairs? Where is the upstairs?
It is good to see Gorhart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. As far as I am concerned, all Fae are welcome here.
Damn, she's a baddie. Heal me, please.
Be careful out there.
Hello.
You the faith?
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Goreheart has avoided disaster for now. Hope you stay in town.
I must be off to Edinburgh. Yep, Edinburgh. Is this there? Also a main quest.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helig Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalentarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back. Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almane missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver, even said it floated above the earth. If you can believe it. It's hard country, damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains, but if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them. Then we only need to meet us in the southern passage. Let's try to stay close.
Where am I going? There. To Delic. Delic! stealth. Okay. Don't care. Additional damage to distort enemies. Lunge does look cool, but no. Because I get this, I get this, and I want these. What do I need for the dual upgrade? 25. So I got Ice Barrage. I got Summon. How long does this last? 2 minutes. That's a long time. That's a fight. Easy. Shit, don't even know what was that. Oh, it's awful. Shit. Well, let me go back to my home, which is Kenrock. So I can get some more health potions. Oh, you spawn right at your home. Cool. Nice. Oh, wait. Right. Oh, I placed shit. Ow. So much more defenses. And now that I can reliably make mana, I think it's worth it. Since I'm here, let me do the Rally. I defeated that one. It's weak because it's level 1. I don't imagine the summon will be any great either, but a distraction is. To siphon health from enemies and send it to you. More hits and its tag chain has a chance to crit. That's cost tag. And then elemental rage probably place Thunderbolt. Actually, no, I think Leech will. I think Leech will. This is a lot of bullshit, dude. This is a lot of shit going on. Still not dead. Getting hit by all kinds of shit. No! Fuck off, dude! I can't believe there was a wolf that was just sitting behind everything, and then it fucking came in. Oh, so annoying, dude. How obnoxious. There is no action RPG where wolves are a fun fight. This has been proven. Can I just spawn somewhere, please? Jesus Christ. No, the wolves, they just do drive-bys, and like, they attack faster than you, so you can't interrupt them. It's fucking horrible. Well, look at that! I can't even drive! This fight sucks. Fuck the wolf. There we go. Bro, I'm spamming the dodge! Scepter of the Perfectionist. It's fucking hard. Three of them? teleport there. So we're gonna walk all the way around. And then that's Delak right there. I think we can handle the last one. Not an easy fight, this one. My god.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied. He is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Damage at night? Shit. Hard. Shit. That's not awful. That's livable. Wow, my health's up. I will trade this quest in, sure. It's a hard fucking quest. I better get a good compensated reward for it.
Welcome. Really, there's no need to stab dead. Each and every one? Well, you certainly rose above the call of service. On with you.
Right. sucks. Who the fuck would wanna have their shit here? Right, I got here and I'm like, yeah, I can't fucking see this.
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody Bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delok.
This place is crazy.
Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in. Yes, it doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate, the ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there. In we go. Too late to escape. Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close. This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
What? Like right here.
Try this one!
a lot of fucking money. Like, oh my god. I got it. So much armor, dude. Right? I guess since I died, I didn't get my indestructible fucking thing. So that helps me quite a lot, but the regen is very nice, but I'm at the point now where I just need like armor, like defense.
Stay close.
Gosh, dude, target. Not be foolish now.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate, laid bare. We can do nothing to change it, or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't. This way.
What? I'm trying to talk to you, but stop.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time. We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you.
What do you mean, man? Can you not? Can you just
I've
tell
seen
me
this.
everything?
This moment.
Oh, he's
I'm
dead.
sorry, my friend.
He's gonna die.
This is as far as I can take you.
He dies here, right?
He was supposed to
Kill you. Okay.
Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with?
So,
I know you don't have a written fate, But it's more than that. You're stealing the power of their fates. You're changing the fates of everyone around them. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Right now? No, you probably saved both our lives. But there's no way to tell what larger changes you've made in the fate of everyone around you. You are much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
That's cool, though.
This way.
Fuck you, man. You're not dying. That's all I... Is this it? I hop on here and you tell me what? I'm fucking hurting. Real quick. There better not be another boss.
The Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Better be it, man. I'm hurting. I got regen, never mind. Slow.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Scum?
Oh, fuck me.
Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
Big ass fuck that I might not be able to do.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Scum? Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
Did she tell me what the fuck
this way?
is?
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room. And at the center with it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mystery. The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means? Yes, it is. And from what I can tell, you're the one changing it. With every breath, you're changing how lives begin and end. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. But I'll be damned if I can read this thing. No. You can still die or fail. But fate doesn't enforce the weave on you. Your gift is freedom, to you and to those around you. And that means I owe you a... Wait. What's that?
Purge the abomination! In the name of Godflaw!
Actually, oh my god, it's a lot of fun.
Well, this looks like some fun.
Who are you? How do we know you're not...
Hold on, let me level up real fast. I need dispelling. Dispelling is really dangerous to fuck up. Alright, can you leap? Hell. Oh. 25. So next level, I get Finesse Sorcery. In 2 levels, I get Warlock. That's crazy. Oh, they're not getting that for a while.
Working with the Tuatha.
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here.
Okay, hold on. Map ability to UI. Okay, I need to redo this whole thing. I don't like these at all. I want this on...
I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't... After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you? I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know. Normally, I'd suggest looking in Issa, but the Fey are not fond. But don't look so sad. There's still hope. Be on your way.
We can't trust her. Never met a Darkolfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them. Wise, but that doesn't mean she's our enemy either. You need someone to look at that codex, and only the Fae would understand it. And she was right about tracking those Tuatha. Meet me at Didenhill, and I think I could follow them back to wherever they've... I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
Etchenmeyer. Whoa! David the Smith is just like over here. I like the sword, but come on, I can't keep using it. Can't keep using the sword forever. I'm get rid of it. I'm not gonna get rid of it, sorry. The sword is very cool, but I committed to make things. Because I got something cool, I really don't want to use it. Oh, it tells me. Nice. Because the hit doesn't work. Minor damage boost. We'll actually create some of those. There's the mana potion. Do I sell unstable potions just to get them done, or do I have to scrap them? Let's take a look.
Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you.
Does not look like I can sell that shit. Fair enough.
Good day.
So, what I no idea, actually. Doesn't look like Red. Oh, Red, if you're in chat, you can hop in now. Play Owl or something. If not, then I'm probably gonna just move on to the draw stream. Get that done. Don't mind. I do want to get it done. Okay, get this done. Okay, so I'm gonna save it for you. Game is fun. I'm 9 hours in, by the way, and this is all I've done. Look how big the fucking map is. That's area 1. I'm not even done it. Area 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think this is DLC. One of these areas is DLC, I'm not quite sure. It might be both. They both might be DLC. Now that I think of it. Also, this has 3 DLCs. Jesus Christ. Still though, even the base game, big. Fucking big. Game's so good though. Game's so much fucking fun. So much goddamn fun. So I want to do a draw stream. I was going to do Power for quite a bit and then do like an hour of draw stream at the end, but might as well just get this done now. Well, it's not. I don't think it's gonna get done today because it's quite complex and there's a lot of shit I gotta do. And I just realized, good thing I didn't do any recording today. I know it sucked. Who would have forgotten that? Okay. So this is the idea I have right now. Again, nothing's solid right now. I am gonna change a few things. Also, I did add some more music to my playlist. Where is it? A few more songs. big stretch. Goddamn. Stop wanting to yawn. Red, are you kidding? The moment I fucking step out, you probably were like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I had to use the bathroom. And then I was really hungry, so I made myself something to eat, which I'm gonna eat real quick. So, how are you? Well, I was yawning and stretching too much. I mean, what? I was yawning. I was too tired. Like, I was yawning constantly and stretching. So I took a break, went to the bathroom, took myself some dinner. Well, technically lunch, but it's too late to be called lunch. So made myself a snack. How about that? Right. Anyway, how are you?
Is that better? There we go. I don't know why the hell I was so quiet. Sorry. I was so quiet. I should be a lot better now. There we go. There we go. I was feeling too tired. I was yawning and stretching constantly. So I took a small break, went to the bathroom, and cooked myself some eggs and a bagel. So I'm eating that now. But anyway, how are you? You want some? Sure, why not? Doing good? That's good to hear. But I'm pretty good. I'm tired. Obviously. I don't know why, though. Like, I slept fine. I normally sleep great. How roll? Let's see. I'm gonna say no. We'll play Power World tomorrow. I want to continue drawing. I want to continue drawing. Unironically, now that I've started, I don't really want to stop. I just took a stop because I just needed something to give me some energy. What are we drawing? We're drawing Lords of the Fallen thumbnail. Prey is not done, but it is close to being done. So I'm getting started on the thumbnail. So I don't have to stress about it nearly as much when we get to it. What? Talking about the Let's Play on the channel right now. The playthrough of Prey is not done yet. But we're getting close in the third act of the game. I have like another session or so. So when that's done, I would like to already have a drawing done for Lords of the Fallen. That way I don't have to stress about it, and I can just play Lords of the Fallen and then have a thumbnail for it. I would say I'm about 30% done the Lords of the Fallen thumbnail. We'll see you in a second. I'm almost done here. What is the fun fact? In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. Actually, I think I learned that in the episode that came out today, where it failed horribly. I died because it didn't work. Yeah, I have my own problems trying to use glue and Prey. I like the idea a lot, but it's janky for sure. That being said, I love Prey so much. I wish... Fuck, I'm so mad they never made more Prey. Or at least a game that plays a lot like Prey. Jesus mercy. I poke my head in the subreddit of the game that I'm playing. People really want a Prey prequel? A Prey prequel? I think that would be sick as shit. Because a sequel wouldn't really make a lot of sense. But a prequel would. Hold on. Fixing me a new drink. Vox Machina. I watched the first season. It was okay. I have my gripes with Vox Machina personally, but the show's good. I have not watched season 2. I do not love the show enough to really care about it anymore, unfortunately. Alright, so this is what we have done so far. Let me pull up my phone so I have chat again. Basically, last stream I just got the face done. I'm not convinced I'm sold on the beard yet. Bro, fuck off. Pros is that it's a good show. Cons is that there's no Tiberius. I don't know why there's no Tiberius, but the fact there's no Tiberius is unfortunate. No, what? It was a character, so Vox Machina is based off of Critical Role, right? It's a YouTube channel where a bunch of voice actors play D&D, right? That's where Vox Machina was birthed. And in the very beginning, there was a character called Tiberius, and he was like a mage, right? But there was some drama. What kind of drama? It ranges from him making... This is all alleged, I don't know. Making other characters, other players of the D&D table uncomfortable to kind of just being a shitty character, right? But he was a part of Vox Machina when it first came out. But they announced when they were making the show, they confirmed that Tiberius would not be part of it, and the voice actor attributing to him is not part of it. Now, I don't know if he denied wanting to have any part of it, or if they just didn't ask him. Either way, I think it's sad and shitty, and I think it it affected my interest in the game. Not in the game. It affected my interest in the show for a long time. I didn't watch it till like a couple years. I didn't watch it until like 8 months ago, basically. I personally don't like that shit. Granted, I didn't do any research. I don't know the story behind why he's not in it, but... Because if he said, no, I don't really want to do it, then... all my frustration and hatred's kind of for nothing. But if they just didn't want him in because they didn't want him in, then I think that's obscenely shitty. But I don't know, and I never really cared enough to find an answer, to be honest. Nothing against Matt Mercer or any of the people that are involved in the show. Even if Matt Mercer is like the reason that show exists or whatever. It's just something that I'm like, I don't know if I like that. I'm not really gonna pay attention to the show. And I eventually watched the show. It's not a bad show. Just... I don't really care enough to continue it. Not really. I'll get around to it eventually. I just don't really care. It's easy to now that the show's out and shit. Like, season 2's out. But... right now, I just don't care. You ever played D&D with your brother? Played a good bit? It's fun. I had a really shitty experience with it, so I stopped playing. Personally. But when D&D is fun, it's better than any game you can ever play. I promise you that. What happened? Long story short, I had a character that had a pinnacle moment where basically my character felt compelled to do this really, really shitty thing. This horrible thing. He was driven to the point where he felt that was the only way to get power. And so he did the shitty thing, and the party, like my friends who I was playing with at the time, just killed my character. No discovery, no inquiring, no figuring out what's going on, just killed him. And then made it so that basically petrified him, so there was no chance for revival. And that's it. What was the thing? Oh, Jesus. It's just a long story. So, my character... Here. I'll have a visual demonstration. I gotta find it. Hold on. Other? Here we go. So, this is my D&D character. Jesus Christ, can I not spawn in so fucking big? I did not draw this, by the way. Let me make that clear. This was a commission I got way before. He was a necromancer that couldn't die. Every time he died, he would resurrect and be in a little bit more of like a zombic shape, right? He was basically like a puppet to this one god, and he was in the moment, like he was in a moment of like remembering everything, because that god put a suppressor on his memories and he couldn't remember anything. So he was going mad because he was actually getting back his memories and all the horrible shit. Because my dude's been he's been alive for like eons, like millennia. That's why his skin's gray. As you can see, I kind of like that forte a lot in characters. And basically how you can excuse an ancient character like this being like not just knowing everything, because he had memory suppression and he was in the process of remembering everything, which was like driving him like even more mad, because I think he was like good chaotic. He did the right thing, he just didn't care what he had to do to get that right thing done. Something like that. And I need another lozenge, hold on. I feel a coughing fit coming on, so I'm gonna pop a cough drop. And so basically, my character was the only one, and he was persistent too. He was like, the real big bad is this god. This god is fucking with everyone's lives. The thing that we think is the bad guy, that's not the bad guy. I know who the bad guy is. Bad guy is this thing. The god that's fucking with me. No one in my party ever believed him. Like, unironically, like, just the ravings of a lunatic. And I was persistent, too. No one fucking believed me. And so, he felt that he had no choice. The reason he was cursed to begin with was because he found out how to create a soul. The thing that is in all living beings... Shut up, Discord. Why are you popping up? He found out how to manufacture it. The thing that only gods should be able to do. Right? That is why he was sealed. That's why he was... His memory was, like, fucked with, basically. Is that a little bit better? Okay, there we go. Now I can actually talk. He remembered this. This is like during like the moment, so I didn't exactly have time. I didn't have time to sit down with the party member, like with the team, to discuss it. He figured out how to become basically like an ascended being. So in the middle of a war where it looked gloom to begin with, he basically sacrificed an entire city's worth of people. That sounds really bad. Keep in mind, though, there was the entire city, the entire kingdom was surrounded by demons in the dead of night, and the only ones to defend the city was our group of 5 people. That kingdom was fucked either way. So, Drider, my main character here, sacrificed an entire city and ascended to become a Necro Lord. However, literally upon metamorphizing and transforming into this form, he was petrified by the team. They didn't do any they didn't do any detective sleuthing, and he died, basically killing everything off. So now, if I were to ever do a D&D campaign again, I would be the DM, and it would be Drider's Return, where he would be in his Necrolord form, and he would fight, and he would wage a war on all the gods. And he knows how to manipulate souls, so realistically, despite being a human in the end, has the powers of a god. And then he would be the main antagonist of the new playthrough. That is what I would do with D&D, and that's the main reason why I don't play D&D anymore. That whole thing just completely shattered any hopes I had to ever play D&D again. All you need is that one really shitty moment. Characters dying isn't really a problem, that happens all the time. But it was the situation behind it. No benefit from the team, no talking to them at all. And the fucking thing was, there would be a lore reason as to why my character would have been busted out from petrification, but no one was having any of it. So no, I'm convinced they just wanted me dead because of whatever reason. I wasn't a good player. I'm inexperienced, so I usually take a long time trying to figure out all my options because I don't have a great memory sometimes. Like, sure. But I don't inherently think I was like a bad player, personally. But yeah, no, I don't play D&D anymore. I like D&D, but like the closest thing I'd play to D&D is like Baldur's Gate, which I have been meaning to play, but every other cool game in existence seems to be coming out, so I don't really have a time to sit down and play it. I want to stream it, but I'm probably never going to. That's going to be a long play, probably. But I'm not playing it right now. I haven't even started Expedition yet, which is like the next game I want to play. Haven't even started that yet. I've been meaning to. My goal is tomorrow. I want to wake up early tomorrow, get Prey recorded, if not done. And then, depending on the time, finish or start Expedition. YouTube won't see it for a while, by the way. When I stream Baldur's Gate 3, I need to ask you something very important. Okay, do you plan on streaming Baldur's Gate 3? That's my first question to you. It's a very heavy-duty game. It's not easy to stream. Target the bears. That's not how that works, and it's frustrating how that became such a thing. That's not how druid powers work. I tried to get the bears, though. I mean, it depends what you mean by bear, but in the way you're thinking of it, no. That's not how druids work, though. You know that, right? Druids don't turn into animals. They shapeshift, meaning they have the conscience and the mind of a human. So, in that cutscene, they're not having sex with a bear. They're having sex with a human that has turned into a bear. They don't think like a bear. They think like a human. It's not that fucked up. I'm sorry. To mind flayers? I know what mind flayers are, and no, sorry, I'm not a squid guy. I'm not a squid boy. I know you can't in Baldur's Gate. Trust me. I know everything you can do in well, not everything, but like I know all of the taboo things you can do in Baldur's Gate, okay? You can't pull one over me. I know Baldur's Gate. I played it when it came out. I just never really played a lot of it. I think I have like what, 10 hours in Baldur's Gate? I have 30 hours. I don't remember 30 hours. God damn, dude. On console? Personally, I wouldn't. If that's your only option, then obviously yes, but games like Baldur's Gate, I don't know if they're good on console. Performance, they'll run fine. How they play, I don't know, man. I can't. I've never played them on console, so I don't know. But I don't think so, personally. Just because it's too complex, you need all the buttons you can, right? It's not fucking easy to do when you have, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons? When on a keyboard you have the entire fucking alphabet, you have like 36 plus? To that or Steam Deck? I would recommend Steam Deck. Now, if you don't have Baldur's Gate, obviously it's on Game Pass, play it there. I think Steam Deck would be a little bit better. I think if you have the option, I think Steam Deck is just better, hands on. Yeah, but that's one that's a skill issue that will be solved with time. Right, Red? Right, like that goes away after a while. Can you elaborate? If you're having trouble with buttons, period, that's just doing it over and over again is the only way you're really going to get used to it. Same issues in controls. I think that's just an issue that's just going to get solved with you getting used to it over time. If you think controls are a problem, play the fucking N64 controller, man. Oh my god. Breaks your fucking fingers with how they designed that thing. Don't lecture us old people about complex controls. Trust me, if there's a will, there is a way.
It took me 10 years to find the answers
That's why everything is beautiful. Controls on Xbox? I don't know I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I use the Xbox controller as an example. An Xbox controller has what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons. That's not enough buttons for Baldur's Gate. You need more buttons than that. I think. And then you were talking like, I don't know if I can do the controls on the Steam Deck because the controls are hard. And I'm like, bitch, you don't know the way. Buttons are doable. Stop getting confused when I'm saying normal things. The Xbox does not have 17 buttons. Explorer? Who's Explorer? I have an Xbox controller right in front of me, motherfucker. It does not have 17 buttons. Buttons. Things you press, not move around. The joystick is not a button. The D-pad is not a button. You can't button map anything to the joystick or to the D-pad. A, B, X, Y. Trigger, trigger, bumper, bumper. Those are the buttons. Stop being contrarian. It is a button. What is a button? Tell me, what is a button? If you can't button map it, it's not a button. Prove I'm wrong. No. Accept that you're wrong. A button is a thing that's a button, not in the context of what we're talking about. If it doesn't work and you gotta go get it fixed, then yes, it is a button. In the context of controls and things that you can button map to play a game with, no. A joystick and a D-pad is not a button because you cannot button map it. Meaning, you cannot change it to do something else than originally intended inside the game. You can never, through normal means, use the joystick to be the fucking fire button in a game. I can't boot up Halo, the fucking Anniversary Edition right now, and just do that. If I wanted to, for some reason. You can't just do that. That's not how it works. Stop it. Get some help. Like, holy shit, dude. You make me crash out more than fucking Darkside Phil. Jesus. Hi, Carter. Sorry, I crashed out at you, not Red. Sorry, Red. I owe you an apology. Carter is making me have brain rot, not you. Although you're not far behind. What context needs to determine decides a button is a button is a button is because a button that's not a button is a button knows it's a button but knowing it's not. That's not how it works. You think I am objectively wrong? Fucking you prove me otherwise then, bitch. You prove me otherwise. It's always, oh, well then prove me wrong. Bitch, prove you're right. Get Discord working and shove it in the fucking server and I'll shut up. Until then, you're wrong. I am the wrong shade of black. What are you talking about? Buttons on a controller. How many buttons are on an Xbox controller, Carter? Why is there a thumbstick button? We're not talking about export keyboard, are we, motherfucker? Numbnuts. No. We are talking about an Xbox controller. A normal-ass normal Xbox controller. There's 8 buttons on a normal fucking Xbox controller. 8 buttons on a normal PlayStation controller. How is there 17? Where is the additional 9 buttons coming from? You have your X, B, square, X, B, A, Y. Left trigger, left bumper, right bumper. That's it. On very few games, you have the click-in joystick, and on some other games, you have the D-pad. These do not count because you can't button map those to do other things. In 99% of games, you can not change the function of those buttons. Thus, on a controller, they are not considered buttons. It's called button mapping.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know.
Triggers for XYB, another for click joysticks, D-pad, middle buttons. See, you can't button map half of those, Carter. You can't button map half of those. You can't button map start and select. You cannot button map the click-in joystick, and you cannot button map the D-pad. In 99% of games, those are set functions. You cannot change those. The D-pad you can in most games? I don't fucking believe you. The logo button? Unless you're on Xbox, that does nothing. I can press that right now and it'll bring up some bullshit recording thing. That's not a button that helps you play a game. It's a utility button. Also, doesn't count. Can be button mapped? That's stupid. It's called button mapping! It's what determines buttons in a game! What do you mean it's stupid? It's sound logic! In actuality, yes, most of those are buttons. I wouldn't call a D-pad a button though, because it's not something you press down the whole thing on. But, or like a trigger isn't a button, or a bumper. Okay, a bumper is a button, but not everything on a controller is a button. But when in the context of talking about gaming, yes. We're only talking about, I think it's only fair that if you talk about things that can be button mapped, to be considered a button in the context of gaming, not in the context of like, oh fuck, my controller doesn't work, let me get it fixed. Yeah, this button doesn't work. That's different, but that's not what we're fucking talking about, baby. If you're playing a game that doesn't have button mapping, does that mean every game has button mapping? Sorry, unless you're playing a fucking old-ass Sega Saturn game, every game has button mapping. If the game's so old that it doesn't have button mapping, then yes, the controller is a button. Everything that game needs to play is a button, is a button. But you'd be really hard-pressed to find any kind of game or port of an old game these days that doesn't have button mapping. And also, if it's on Steam, every single fucking game has button mapping thanks to Steam. Steam has forced button mapping in Steam. I assume Steam Deck has the same thing. Also, if Steam has it, then the Steam Deck should be fully customizable as well. That looks sick. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 doesn't have it, and that was 2018. I think it does. If it doesn't have it on console, it has it on Steam. First, comparing a DLC to GTA than this, I'm not getting it. I'm not touching that again because I am objectively right there. On that nonsense diet? Bitch, you're on that brain dead diet. Not my fucking fault you can't comprehend my genius. Get on my power level, noob. Jesus Christ. I'm taking a breather, my hand's starting to cramp. Comprehend a potato? I can comprehend a potato in like 30 different fucking ways, my friend. Every way in which you can cook a potato, I can comprehend it. Do not question my potato comprehension skills. You will fail. Alright. I'm guessing this is a sling, but let me do this bone arm. I guess. So let me do that. Make the face pop a little bit more. Do I want to do that? Nah. Xbox controller? Bitch, what do you think I'm fucking playing with? What do you think I'm playing Kingdoms of Amalur with? I'm playing with a custom-made bubblegum Xbox controller! You know nothing! You know nothing, Jon Snow! What a button is? I can't do, motherfucker. I knew what buttons were before you were born! You are the one who doesn't know what a button is! Within context of conversation! Yes, Carter! Carter hurt himself in confusion. Ha ha ha. Using a controller for art? That's not what I said. It would be easy money for us. Sure. Crumb's opinion. Think Mark Thing. If you can get him in here, I'm not gonna bother him, and you're not gonna bother him. How do we decide the outcome of this argument? I'm right and you're wrong. That's how we decide. I'm gonna check one thing here. So that goes all the way down. Okay.
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong? This is it. This is it. If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping hell for me and I guess so. What can I say? How many miles is life? We're lots of facts, and we're just shows. How far can I go? I just want to feel like that every day. Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong? Up every last one. This is it. This is it. Oh, let's not pretend I don't hear me. Try to move on without looking back, 'cause I realize it.
Do it, coward.
Just
No. Let him think he is right. In reality, we know the truth, and eventually we'll discover the error of the dark side and join the light. Fuck the light side. Light side's boring. I get blinded. I sleep better in the dark, dummy. Why the fuck would I ever be in the light side? Will that happen, Karkar? He'll never survive his own and he needs to teach him. Bitch, I'm always on my own! Don't you fucking tell me otherwise! It is a 1v2 right now! I'm alone right now! Will he survive? I always survive, bitch. Mostly due to luck. But I always come out on top from me. Well, I never loved you, so I'm sorry. You're a cool friend and all, but I don't see you that way. Is this the same color? No, it is not. So I guessing that's ribbon? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to draw. Choke me harder, Anik. How dare you fucking make me read that out loud? It is not red. Guys, we're having a draw stream. You can comment on the awesomeness of the drawing so far. Instead of talking about weird shit. My controller's right beside me.
change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. In the white light, a hand reaches through. A double-edged blade cuts your heart in two. Waking dreams fade away. Embrace the brand new day. Sing with me a song of birthrights and love. The light scatters to the sky above. Dawn breaks through the gloom, white as a bone, lost in thoughts all alone. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek like beyond the shore.
I think that looks sick as shit.
Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. Embrace the dark. You call a home.
Is top chat on? D button counts as a button. I don't know. I think D button counts as a partial button. Sorry, I was focusing. I didn't want to fuck that hand up. There's a lot of small detail. And also I'm done with this conversation. Good. I think we're about we're about halfway done, I'd say. I got the complicated shit done. The only complicated stuff now is what I want to do with the chest here. I don't know what I want to do. I don't think I'm gonna... I can't add the engraving. What? I'm about to end in a moment here, so I'm not gonna swap to anything. These are gonna be a pain in the ass to get done, so... There's that. This is the last little bit of, like, complication that I gotta do. This song, this is Lost in Thoughts All Alone from Fire Emblem Fates. It's like the main theme of the game. Very good game. Actually, I say I like that game a lot. Many people don't. Do I just get that? Do I just get the rings done now? I'll get the rings done now. That way, next time I play it, I can just, or next time I draw, I can kind of just get the rest done. Also, I kind of want to touch that area up. That looks really shit, in my opinion. Alright. Dude, this is so... Ugh, I hate rings, dude. Rings are so complicated to get done. Especially these little fuck-off tiny ones, dude. I know it looks cool when it's done, but, like, they're a pain in the dick. Because it's not this part, it's the fucking engraving. Like, the outlining them all. Make sure it looks good. All that shit. It's like, fuck me. And then, oh, I just realized Chestmouth. How did I forget? Sorry, I'm so on my own fucking cloud today. Chestmouth is gonna go there. Let's touch it up a little bit. Get rid of the sling. I don't really know the importance of the sling. Fuck me, this is gonna take so long. This is where I wish I could draw this shit with a mouse, or with a fucking stylus, dude. This is like real pixel art right here. It's like, fuck. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, it's all fun and dandy when it's a speed paint, but when you realize the shit I actually have to do, it fucking sucks. Here, I have an idea. Since I gotta do all of this shit over again anyway, to make sure it looks really good. Oh, I fucking hate rings so much, dude. All right. No, Carter. It's 20 minutes till 8. I'm hopping off soon. Sorry, man. You showed up a little too late to the stream. Sorry, Red. No, I meant to say Red. That's what it's supposed to look like. I have an idea. Fuck sakes, game. Not game, you know what I mean. This gives a lot more clarity. What a button is? Yeah. Fuck you too, Red. I hate rings. They're so fucking convoluted. And this is like a small little bit, too. Thank you, it fucking better. It's not easy to do, man. It's confusing as hell. You need to know exactly what you are doing, or it will look awful. Thank you, Red. That means a lot. I shouldn't say I hate rings. There is something cathartic in solving the puzzle. But like I couldn't do this for like the entire armor. Think fuck. I would just do what I did for like the Dragon's Dogma thumbnail, which is very cheap and lazy, but like fuck doing an entire art piece like this. I'm sorry, that's just not gonna happen. Ever. Oh. There we go. Fuck, that was awkward as hell to do. All this for like a tiny little fucking snigget of stuff that no one's gonna see. Ay ay ay. Do a little something easy here where I call just like a simple link. Linked. What did I do here? What did I do wrong here? Uh-oh. When in doubt, make a big fucking ring. There we go. Okay. So we want one dangling there, two dangling here. Also, do one thing at a time. Also, saves you so much time. I need to get these done, but if I get this done, then I just get this whole string done.
Welcome to the Infinite world. What's my endgame? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Will life be like that? And yet the words that won't go with the room ahead. God, do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth?
go.
One after the other, over and over again, I wish a new pendulum. My left that can reach like that through the wall, but I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Can't you win 10 billion? Still not listen. And don't come to you without a second thought. I'm here, on the border of the circle. Do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth? Nothing here but gold. You can see the radiant light. You can feel the beautiful chant. You can feel the tender warmth. If you can give someone something.
Hang one there. Hang one. Have two hanging there. And then I need more space, so I'll do one big ass one here.
Copy that. I may not be
Oh, to make you smile, make you cry, either once, never. So what do we do? Reach around. There we go. I'm sidetracking real quick right now. to get that done so that's not lost. Alright. Just a handful left. I guess I'm going to have to add this shit in anyway, but that's fine. I mean, I could just have it end there and just continue it down. That might be a better thing to do. Oh, this was such a good idea, though. Making this fucking template ring. That looks like a gobbledygook, man. But when you look closer and you look like they're all linked in some way, fuck yes. Except for one I just noticed. This one right here. There we go. Now it's linked. There, I'm pretty sure everything here is now linked. It would make sense. Nothing is just fucking attached. Now these are too big, so I'm not doing as many anymore. Also, I'm getting pretty fucking bored. Fucking Christ, it's done. Fucking balls, dude. We are going to, I would say, maybe finish up next time. I would say finish up next time. I would say we are going to, God, that looks so good from a distance. Fuck, though. Oh, it took like 40 minutes to get done. That little section there. Fuck rings. They're so complicated. But we gotta get the chest, and we gotta get the chest, torso, and arms done. But anyway, I don't love the face still. I'm gonna have to revisit the face. I hate the beard. It's the beard that I don't like the most. So that's gonna have to basically get done in. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you have a wonderful time. Until next time we meet, hope you have a fucking day. We are going to be streaming tomorrow. Red, you hear that? If you show up early, as in on time, we can play Power World. If not, I do want the second half to be a draw stream just to finish it off, or at least get damn near close enough so I can finish it off quickly off camera and not worry about it, basically. But anyway, have a fucking day.